Hello, Twitch, and welcome back to my channel. I am, of course, Chloe Chimera, as you all know me, and today we are going to be diving back into Palace of the Dead. I am very excited for this, and we are going to dive right into it because I have been thinking about this for a while. Now, I hope you guys are doing well. It is there was a new patch, for those of you who saw the VOD. We had to stop a little bit early because I actually had... Let me pull that back a little bit. I actually had no fucking idea that there was a patch. I didn't know Occult Crescent was going to be coming out this soon. So that is definitely something I am going to be checking out at a later date for myself. But for right now, for stream purposes anyway, we are going to be going down into the depths of Palace of the Dead once again, and hopefully not dying to a random Megalodon that I just wasn't paying enough attention to. Remember, folks, respect mechanics goes a long way. Tell me how you guys have been. Let me know what you're up to, how your week is going, what you got going on. Are you excited for the weekend? I'd love to hear from you guys. So please let me know. But before I go rambling off about nothing again, let's get on into it. Alright, so we are at floor... Oh, excuse me. I might have caught something. We are at floor 81, and I jumped in here only really remembering what the boss was, having an idea of what to do for the boss, and I might have pulled that back just a little too much. It's kind of speaking into the mic, and now I'm a little farther away, so it's a bit awkward. But here we have Palace Bombs. So those, we will have to respect Palace Bombs 100%. Free Steel, and I'm actually also going to pop Strength because it's at 3. Why not? Damn it, now I have sniffles. I think Palace Bombs are probably the only thing that we have to really worry about. So let's... I didn't even see the other one. So let's just make sure that we're focusing them. If I see it about to explode and I'm not going to kill it in time, we have home game, but let's not rely on that. They also only do 80% of our health, so we can just use, excuse me, Equilibrium if we time it right, and we're not fighting anything else. It should be fine, but best case scenario, let's just fight them alone for the sake of getting through this. Time shouldn't be an issue. The boss is pretty easy. We'll be fine. I also had some oh, I didn't need to actually fight this one. Oh well. I've also been having some internet connection issues today. So hopefully it doesn't impact us too heavily. I had a little bit of a slowdown, but nothing too crazy. Oh, okay. I'll take it. No chest. Ooh, no chest. Safety. Safety. Alright, no traps on this floor. It's good because we're doing what, blindness and knockback penalty. Alright, knockback penalty doesn't really affect us much at all. Get a couple of controllers. And Palace Bombs are only on the first 4 floors, so we're already halfway to pretty much being over with them. That's good. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have my gap closer at this level. I could see myself gap closing over like a frog trap and just totally screwing myself over. Oh, we have chimeras on this floor. Okay. Pretty telegraphed at this level though. Gates open. Let's see if we can. Fortune. That's kind of a waste at this point, but hey, maybe. You never know. Oh, there it is. Reset my strength. I'll take it. Okay, reset our strength again, I guess. Mostly doing it out of habit. It's not completely necessary. That I do appreciate, though. It's the other way, so let's just go look for that. Alright, we are free of bombs. And I actually misspoke earlier. I said that they do 80% of your health, but it's actually only 70% of your max health, which is still a lot, don't get me wrong. You don't want to get caught off guard by that. We're getting a lot of steals and strengths, which I'm fine with, but I suppose it's not like we really need to use any items at these floors, so okay, well we're gonna have to now. Alright, so we have our stuff. Let's just give it a second. We pop this so that they all pull, and then okay. Cool. All good. Five, 4, 3, 2. And a Rezo. Don't need it. I suppose Rezo might be kind of useful if you do a witching beforehand. Like if you have enough enemies and you do a witching, I'll do alteration. Sure, why not? I actually don't know what the health is like on the little, like when the enemies transform. I feel like doing a lust is probably better if you have like, okay, all right, if you have like 6, 7, 8 enemies that you know, obviously you want to do it purposefully. You don't want to just have 8 enemies on your ass like at a random point in the dungeon. But if you do it purposefully where you pull like 8 enemies, pop a witching, I feel like maybe lust would be better, but I don't know. I don't do that very often because I feel like at least these floors, time isn't really an issue. So I just kind of either they are proximity based or sound based. I think they might be sound based. Yeah, they're sound based. Let's see if we can avoid this one. All right. But yeah, I don't play with those very much, so it's hard to say. Easy floor. What do we have? Blindness. It's fine. And we got mimic, so that's not great. Where's the other one? All right. Unfortunate, but hey. Alright, let's take a breather. Gotta wait for our interruption to come back. Interject, I should say. Another Rezo. This time he used Death Trap first. It can happen. All right, just because I don't see the third mimic doesn't mean it's not there. So. Take it slow. Alright, I'm gonna anticipate a third mimic at some point in this dungeon. I don't know if it'll exist, but... on this floor, I should say. Pull this guy into the hallway. Nope, no patrol. Oh wait, yeah, patrol. I thought I lagged for a second. I just missed. I think my heart sank. Holy shit. It's fine. Oh, I missed. From through the wall. Love to see it. It's probably that one. Alright, I'm gonna start getting into the habit of counting enemies to kill. Because I want to get into the habit now rather than try to fumble it later. Because it's gonna be really important once we get into like floors 161 plus to keep track of how many enemies we kill so we can get out of floors faster. And I'm not running all the way across the dungeon floor and potentially hitting other enemies when I don't need to. So this floor should be easy since we're gonna pop a witching. 1, 2, 3. In fact, this is gonna be kind of tricky. Just pop that just for safety. 4 and 5. Do we have another patrol? No. Okay, so let's just do that. Just do 5. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, well. We tried. Alright, that's 5. Let me run back and grab the witching pot real quick. And actually, we're golden. We can leave. Let's just pop that so we have a easier time going to the exit. Grab our witching. Let's see what this is, because it could be a raising, and I think I popped a raising by accident. So, okay, well that sucks, but hey. We got a rage, okay. Maybe I should have just raged this floor. So this is... Okay. Okay. So we can sneak by these. Probably not. I'll take 1. Okay, I'll take 2. Yeah. Should have popped my knockback, honestly, but wasn't ready for it. Alright, and that one's gonna hear us unless we RP walk. We should be fine as long as the dragon doesn't aggro on us. Okay. As long as the dragon doesn't aggro on us. Got really lucky with the randomness of how many the exit key required, but really unlucky with the placement. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not even gonna bother with that chest over there because we're pretty stocked. Unless it's a raising, but hey. Such is life. Sure. Doesn't really matter what that would have been. I don't think it could have been much of anything. We have 1, 2, 3. don't know if I want to do the dragon, but 5, 4 following me. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Okay, so that's 6, right? And the door is open, so let's bolt. We'll probably have to deal with the patrol, but it is what it is. Yeah. Again, with the fucking off, like, the worst placement. Let's avoid that if we can. That dragon is gonna see us, isn't it? This room's really tiny. What else is in this room? Just that worm. As long as it doesn't come this way, we're fine. Oh, and the scorpion thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, boss time. All right, things to look out for. Gray and Giddy bombs. Let's see. Giddy bomb is the one that we want the boss standing on. The gray bomb is the one that we want to destroy immediately. As quickly as possible, anyway. Everything else we can just pretty much ignore. We have damage up. Alright, I'm gonna pop a steel just for safety. And we're gonna do this, and then go into lust. I don't remember where the bombs spawn, so I'm just gonna keep them centered as much as possible. You want to be careful because I know it starts to burst as soon as you start hitting it, so you don't want to wait too long, but you also don't want to hit it until you're ready. Alright, cool. We're fine. Patient, patient. I want to say the other one spawns up here, close to the exit, but again, I don't remember. Oh, auto attack. Okay, that works too. Let's just wait it out. Okay, cool. Oh boy. That probably would have killed me. Awesome. 9 down, 11 to go. I forgot to use food. Alright, last night I did look up this boss once again, see what it was like and what needed to be done, because it is a gimmick fight. So we are all good there. As for the rest of the floor, let's see. What are we keeping an eye out for? Palace Wraiths. I think these, in the first 3 floors, yes, these are the ones that we need to be very careful of. They have Scream. We must interrupt Scream or be out of the hitbox. They do it periodically, not even when just in combat, so we'll be on the lookout for those. Be very careful in these first few floors. Everything else seems fine. Swarms, Flytrap, Gravekeeper, typical stuff. Everything, pretty much everything is proximity based, though. Aside from like a couple of sound aggro type enemies, and then like there's a Dark Dragon and some Hippogriffs that are eye-based. Sight-based, I should say. Eye-based. At least 1 Lust, 1 Rezo. But we have 3 Rezos, so if I fuck it up, then I fuck it up, and we can do it with 2 Rezos just fine. Five minutes, 15 seconds. Okay. Free witching, because this floor is free, basically. More or less. A mummy. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's be careful. Okay. 5, 6, and witching before it's too late. Okay. I was afraid I didn't get them all. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time for AoEs. And 6 was enough. Alright, let's grab our chests and go. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Light. Why not? Oh, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. This one is bound-based, I think? So I could have totally avoided that one. Light. Yeah, it's kind of a waste. Two sites, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. I could swear I stepped on that square when I was walking towards the chest, but I guess not. Let's take a second, because I need to get into, also get into the habit of, if I'm going to witching, like, especially if I have a free witching, just pop fortune. We have 3. There's no reason why I shouldn't have... There's no reason why I couldn't have done it there, so... Just a mistake on my part, but... Yeah, there's all these little, like, optimization things that you can be doing in Deep Dungeon that you just get from experience, so... I didn't see that one. Oh, and then this one's really annoying to kite. Okay, we're gonna focus the rate. Two. That's 3. Let's hope for some Mandragoras. Don't mind if I do. Oh, maybe that was 5. Unless we got really lucky with the 4 spawn. It seems unlikely. Alright, we're gonna have to fight anyway. What was this one again? Right. How did I miss that? Oh, no, I hadn't been over here yet. Oh? Is it free? No, it's not free. You turned around. Alright, I think the mummy is proximity based, so let's be really careful. I really hate proc zones. Only because they're a range-based enemy. Another. Oh, he dropped the chest. Okay. Affluence is, yeah. Let's do that. In fact, with an affluence on the next floor. We did just pop a fortune, but I think I'm gonna do this. Let's just hope we don't hit any traps. Exit is not this way. Just hoping we get lucky. Oh, that's right. We had Mandragoras. Well, this was mostly pointless. Alright, cool. Fun. Exit is open. Yeah, that was worst case scenario for a rage, but it's fine. Such is life. Another fortune. I use flight. We have affluence and flight on the next floor, so. Okay, these guys, if I recall correctly, hit kind of hard. They also have a gap closer. The Hippocurfs are sight-based. These are one of two sight-based enemies in this set. Everything else is pretty much proximity. Aside from like the Palace Worms. Purity, we don't need that. Didn't I already use the safety? I think we already used the safety, but whatever. Alright, we got our rage back, so it's no big deal. Commanders are to be used after all. I hadn't used one in, well, at all yet in today's stream, so. What's that? Fortune. I guess I could use one, but the key, the gate's already open, so. And it's behind more enemies, isn't it? What's this one? Right. Okay. Should be fine to actually just. It's proximity based, not. Yeah, so that wasn't gonna work, but hey. It's worth a shot. Might as well. Lust, alright, cool. We got our lust for the boss. Don't. Okay. Holy fuck, I got scared. We would have lost seconds, but still. Okay. Which one is the patrol? Okay. It's one. It's two. Three. Four. I probably should have pulled the knight. Just because this fucking proc zone isn't gonna fight at all. Five. Six. Seven. Okay, let's go. Up a strength. There we go. I'm glad I did. Good instincts, Chloe. Witching, free witching, but we can't use it, so... Items unavailable, and we're hastened, so... Pretty typical floor now. I just can't rely on my witchings. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to fight our way through here, and that is not something I want to see right now. Let's pull one of them. And they are proximity based, so as long as they stay over here, we should be fine. Turning around, so let's pull this one. That's what, 3? And then we 4. Alright. And if we're patient... Let's just do this. No exit for him. Okay. This is less than ideal. Dragon and... Okay. We'll be fine. Just avoid AoEs. Nothing here can, like, just outright kill me, so we'll be fine. Raw intuition. Gotta love it. We're good to leave. Just need to find the exit. I'm not gonna read that. There's no avoiding that. Alright, we're fine. First. And dragon is sight-based, so as long as they don't move. Alright, fuck yeah. That was really lucky that it started casting first. I don't think it can technically aggro while it's casting its fireball. Brown chest. Could be helpful. Might not. Alright. Not too bad. Alright, let's start easy, because I don't know what's going on there, but that's not going to be great, so. It's not going to be great if we leash all that, so let's just be cautious. One. Alright, dragon turned around, so I'm actually going to take this chance to buy it. We're going that way. Pull this guy. And no patrol? No patrol. There's the exit. All of these guys are proximity, so we'll probably have to fight our way through. But we'll see. I already lost count. It's a good thing I'm trying to practice now. Yeah, proximity. Oh, there's another knight I didn't even see. So we'll probably want to go this way. What's this? Okay. Oh, there's our third raising. All right, cool. Well, fourth raising technically, but I was a little goofball and fucked up. Alright, let's see if he'll let me leave. Nah, he won't. I could have probably waited until he left, but they die so fast, it probably wouldn't save me. It probably would save me like a couple seconds, if that, so. I'm not the most optimal with my DPS, but I trust my DPS at least that much. Strength. Let's pop a steal just because we're at 3 and it's already floor 98. Alright. Those roamers. We have a couple of chests in this room. It looks like that looks like a treasure room, which doesn't bode well. Walk by this guy. Never mind. We're gonna fight this guy, actually. So I'm gonna ignore that northern room and pretty much all those chests in there, if I can. And we're just gonna go straight for the exit. "22 minutes, 8 floors. That's not too bad. I like to use the 2 minutes a floor rule up through a certain level, up to a certain floor, but at a certain point it just starts taking too long to kill enemies. And I know but I know 161 plus, it's a good rule to say about 6 minutes a floor. So as long as you're not like, you know, dilly-dallying, time really isn't an issue at these floors. Oh, we're good. I almost provoked that one, but we're fine. No traps, please. Rage, alright, cool, whatever. Is what it is. Nothing in there. Let's even try to avoid fighting the, I'm gonna pull 2 enemies. And then there's nothing in there. We're gonna keep it moving, Nope. It hurt us. It's fine. 3 enemies is fine. And let's pull him. That's what, 4? 4, okay. And our exit is right there. Dragon is the last one that we need, but if not, I'll probably just pull that guy. Alright, cool. Alright. This boss should be no problem. And in fact, I am going to hold on the, let's see, damage up. Okay, so we ran out of steel. No, we still have our, okay, we have 3 minutes, we're fine. We'll be fine with that. Let's just pull. I'm gonna wing this a little bit, but once the first set spawn, I'm going to, that's just targeted, okay. I'm gonna use my lust to take them down. Once the second spawn shows up, I'm just going to use my mitts to survive. And then as the third set is going to spawn, I'm going to use a rezo, kill the first and second set, and then kill the third set when they spawn. Lust. I probably should have, okay, let's not greed. I should have mit, but fuck it. We'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, we were fine. 5. Next set should be coming up. I'm gonna wait to mitt. Avoid the AoEs, if nothing else. Alright, here we go. Don't be greedy. Slide cast if you gotta, but you know, be safe about it. Alright, next set should be coming up. Quickly, I hope. 30 seconds, we should have enough time. I might have rezzed a little too soon. I might have rezzed a little too soon, but it's fine. 19, 18. Alright, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, I can handle 2 enemies. I don't really want to use another rezo, but that's fine. Alright, I think so. It looks like the last set is at 40%, not 45%. I was operating under 45%, which is unfortunate, but hey, it happens. Such is life. I should have studied harder. Otherwise, that would have been pretty good. Alright, now it's just kill him before the timer runs out, which is half an hour. We are so solid on time. I didn't mean to hit that. No sweat. $611 kills. That averages out to about 6.1 kills per floor. Nice. Oh, I didn't even use any intuition pommanders there. Oh well, it's fine. I want to save them for later floors. So that's the idea anyway. All right, let's keep it going. All right, floor 101 to 110. I don't think we really need to worry about anything in here. The Yarzons and the sprites are sound-based. The Gale Cats are as well. The boss is super easy. He does quite a bit of damage, I think, but it's not a big deal. 5 minutes to kill on average. About 6 with no Pommanders, or with no strength, I should say. Watch out for wall traps. Hornets, final sting. Alright, so watch out for the Hornets. Hornets are the thing to worry about. We got our Lust back. Let's hope we can get our Rezos back as well. We got so many coming up to floor 10. We got so many coming up to floor 100, but like I said, I don't really have much use for them. They are actually pretty useful, probably going up to floor from 91 to 100, but I didn't want to risk that, especially given that I didn't know if I was going to need my second Rezo. Despite fucking it up, that boss is pretty easy, even with its gimmick, so I wasn't really worried. I probably could have even tanked the 2 additional adds and just dropped the boss, but it's fine. I wasn't using my Rezos for anything else, so may as well use it. Sprites are sound-based for some reason. Can interrupt their stone, but I guess why would you? It's so tight, you kind of gotta anticipate it. Okay. Oh, and me without... Alright, well, I guess we're gonna use our purity. This is why you don't try to interject nonsense like the stone casts or the sprites when they cast Blizzard. It's just no point. Got Serenity, okay. And we're good to go. There's our exit. I think they are sound-based, so probably could have avoided it, but let's say, yeah, Yarzon, they're sound-based. Okay, fine. Would have been nice a second ago. He's sight this. We'll just take him on with this sight. I will actually use that. There's a bomb we can use. And another. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I don't think they're gonna do enough damage, but that was a bit close. That's a little close for comfort. Alright, give me something good. Rage? Well, it's not like I would be able to pick it up anyway. In fact, we're probably gonna skip the next one, so... hopefully we'll get another one. I guess that was another good example of when I could have popped a fortune before I did my nonsense. Alright, no traps at least. I'm not gonna rage this one. Instead, we will try to rage the next one if possible. Just because this floor is pretty given at this point. Oh, I forgot my buff. I don't know. You know what? Fix this way. Alright, guess not. Still save time. That was a better use of rage, I think. 4, 3. I got one more. 2, 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, it worked? Fuck yeah, it worked. Alright, we got a couple more enemies that we need to kill, so this Goblin Adventure is probably the last one. Yeah, that was a much better rage than the last one. Really? Okay. Got witching. I was standing there for like minutes before that bomb went off. I like how my snaps register as a This voice audio. Maybe I should put a sound cancellation filter on my 2D Chimera. We got strength. Strength at 3. This point, strength at 2 is fine. I'm actually gonna use that. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. The exit's this way. Got 3. Alright, exit's not this way, so we're gonna fight these normally. I was considering doing a... Hey, we got our rage back. I was considering a witching pot for this floor, but it's fine. 3 enemies isn't a big deal. Exit is there. This is... Alright, we're gonna use the witching anyway. Back. Pop this now while I'm thinking about it. Nine, 8. It's gonna be close. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we hit our do not die button. With shrieks. Alright, well, we got nothing for that, but hey. Actually, just in case. Safety. I used safety here, right? I think I did. It's so hard to remember. I'm constantly forgetting what floors I'm safetying, just because I only do it when we find one. But it is what it is, I guess. Rage. I guess this floor is free then. Yeah, because the exit's right there. It'll be pretty convenient to just come back. No reason not to. Let's go down. Where are we at? 36, 5, 4. This should be enough. Hornets. Gotta be careful with the hornets. Just focus them. I'm gonna greed that chest just because we're here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Cast your thingy. Perfect burst. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. If we run, we might be able to avoid getting hit by infatuation. 4, 3, nope. And it's huge range. Yeah, it's a huge fucking range. That sucks, dude. Oh well. Let's get our rage. I was impatient. It's fine. Is what it is. Can I get a purity? Oh, I didn't mean to hit the strength. Oops. Okay, that's 3. I can deal with 3. Let's just take a look in this room. Stop. Alright. No bombs. Not go crazy. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that steal for just a little bit. Focus the Hornet. Watch our backs. There actually shouldn't necessarily be anything spawning over there, but just in case. Good habit to get into. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's a nice safety net. I'm not gonna complain about a free raising. Drag him over here. All right. Where's your room? How many witching do we have? Not a lot. I'm just gonna rage this because this looks like it's gonna be a fucking nightmare to get through if I don't. Not like difficult, just it's gonna take a minute. Just go at it kind of carefully. All Palmenders are meant to be used. Okay, that's all of them. Alright, we got our witching. And a strength. 3 strength. Awesome. The fight anyway. What is this? Intuition. Is there a thing on this floor? It's our first intuition of the stream. First one in what, 30 floors? Alright, well. No big deal. And sight, it's a waste, whatever. It's fine. We're more than likely to find plenty of rages in 90 floors. Alright. 3 and 3. Just to actually I could probably go without the steel. We even have a raising, so. I'll just use the raw intuition on cooldown. And actually, let me. Fuck. Bad timing. 1, 2, 3. Fine, we made it. 4. 5. Got complacent. All good. $11 down. 9 more sets to go. Really feeling the deep dungeon. Alright, next up. Gigatoads. Cobras. Floors. 114 to 117. Never, ever, 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 ever in your life fight the cobras in a room. Always in the corridors. Pudding. We gotta watch out for the deep space pudding. Deep palace pudding. They can rupture and kill you. No, not the pudding. What is it? The slimes. They are sound-based as well. Let's see. Can only attack. Only the soul slimes. Rupture. 99% of max HP. Instant AoE. Sacrificial Enrage. 37 seconds. So fight. If you have a slime on you, kill it immediately. Focus it down, or use a witching. Let's see. Mimics, of course. Morbles, watch out for the Morbles. Those are proximity. Ochus are proximity. And then the Puddings, which are the, like, spellcaster guys, are proximity-based. Boss. Home Gang can be used to survive final stings. Alright, so we'll have Hornets during this boss that I will be... heal ready if the boss comes back at you. Okay, we can't ignore them if we use Home Gang, but I might just focus down the ads. It's going to take a little bit longer, and it's a little less optimal, but with Strength. One Lust. First ads about ignore Home Gang. Okay. So we're going to use a Lust when the first ads spawn as best as possible. And... second set of ads, we could probably just use Home Gang. I just need to make sure I time it right, so I need to be watching my aggro bar. My aggro list. Okay. And I'll probably start using my, what are they called? Sustainings a little more often. Alright, so watch out for snakes, floors, 114 to 117. Alright, cool. Slimes, 113 to 116. Alright, here we go. Oh. Before that, though, I'm going to... I forgot to put food on. This will be a good floor to put food on, so... Alright, and at this point, I do have a... Okay, Serenity. I would like another Purity, actually, just for comfort. Let's fight these. And I do have my backup save now. I don't remember what Pomanders I have on there, but they're probably fine. Most at 3, if I'm right. So if at any point I die after floor 120, we can just reset at floor 120. I didn't go any farther because, well, there's no reason. I could have probably taken that save up to 150, but it's at 120, so that's just what I'm working with. Actually, we're gonna use this. Alright. I guess it was a effort. I don't think these puddings use Golden Tongue, actually. Oh, really? Right in front of my pudding? Really? Right in front of my Cairn of Passage? Alright, that worked out, I guess. I'm just gonna commit. Keep missing. Oh no, I'm lagging. That's not good. Uh-oh. Alright, well. C'est la vie, I guess.
Alright, floor 113. We gotta start looking out for slimes. Oh, what? That actually worked? Son of a bitch. I was trying to kite him away from the leech. Bad timing, I guess. I didn't know it stunned you. It must be this one in particular. Alright, 114. Gotta watch out for cobras and slimes. And now I guess just be a little more wary of the toads. Strength. I was gonna pop one last floor, but this is fine too. Alright, no reason to be scared of the slimes. Just be careful. Careful and be quick. Okay. Well, wrong pomander. Oops. Oh, great. Well, now I have to go look for that. It's fine. Minor setback. 13, 12, 11. Let's not fight that thing until we're unsilenced. There it is. Not too bad. Let me fight this one. "37-second enrage." Really? Alright. Well, there are snakes around here, so gotta keep your eyes out. Also, we have a fortune going, right? We have a fortune going, so I could just take out these magic auras as well, see if we get anything. Flight. And witching. Okay. Alright, let's avoid the slime. They are sound-based aggro. And I think don't even know. I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. The fairy Keras. The Befairy Keroses are site-based. Alright, cool. Slime are sound-based, indeed. Slime up until 116. We're 115. I guess 2 more floors. And keep an eye out for snakes, cobras. There's one. I want to take it out before going into that room, preferably, but no dice. Okay. Let's not aggro it in the room. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Strength. I like it. No exit. Shit. Okay. Alright, we're in the hallway. It's fine. It's fine. Focus the slime. Let's not get too many vuln-ups, though. Alright. No big deal. There's nothing like a patrol just coming around the corner as you're running into a corridor. Oh, exit was back that way. Let's see what this is. Sight? Sure. Just so we don't run into a trap. Oh, okay, fine. It's fine. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Can I greet this chest? I might be able to. Safety. Okay, well, so much for that. Fine. We're not losing that much time here. That's fine. I think that should be fine. We have a strength up, so I'm not really super concerned about not having items. Comfortably use that stun. Hope it's not too terrible. Alright, we're fine. We dodged it. I don't know what that does, but better to not find out. Are those bulbs on its head its eyes? No, right? No. I wonder where its eyes are. Just out of curiosity. This is what, silver? It's hard to tell against the green light. Green? Orange? I don't know what that is. Looks green-ish yellow to me, so... I wonder if I could creep that. That's sound-based, so maybe not, but we'll see. Just quick. Yeah. It's fine. We'll drag him along. Alright, we're kind of dragging our feet here, but we're free of slimes, so at least there's that. 117, we have one more floor with roaming cobras, so let's keep an eye out for those and just be really careful. And then I'll probably be able to speed up a little bit. The next Belocos. I don't know if we've seen roaming Belocos yet, but sure, I'll do that. But I don't know if they're gonna be difficult at all. I could just use a rage, just save some time, because we do have... Oh no, we have two. Never mind. I take that back. Ah, those guys. Okay. So we haven't seen any of these guys. Let's see if we can avoid aggroing this one, though. Okay. Those are sight-based as well, so we should be fine. what that is? Sure. We're gonna drag this along. ABC. Always be casting. Well, I guess in this case it's ABF. Always be fighting. Space. Poison is fine. There's the exit. We love our ABCs and ABFs. Well, hi Rosie. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am gonna go and I'm gonna go for the clear today, unless we die like really high up and it's like super late, because my backup is at floor 120, so like right around this point, which means I would have to climb another 80 floors if we died. But if not today, then probably by the end of this week I will be going for the clear. I level 645. 745, that makes way more sense. Sick. So, like, the current EX fight. Yeah, as good as Lenny's weapons. Alright, so I'm not super, oh, go to Purity. Perfect. It's comfy. I'm not super, itching to grab those just yet, then. Thank you for that info. I think they were leaked, like, months ago, though. It's kind of funny. But I think everybody knows what they look like at this point. Everybody who didn't care about spoilers. What's another fake grind outside of the instance? What's the Bajja nonsense stuff like? Not Bajja, but you know, the occult stuff. Oh, then I must be thinking about something else. Some other weapon that was leaked. Sick. I'm interested in the subclass system, but also very wary because I get overwhelmed by new content very easily. Free steal. At least these days, anyway. Best aspects. Nice. I'll take a look at it. Thanks. I believe, what are we at? 118? Yes, we are free of cobras. So we should still be careful, but it's a little safer. And the roamers at this level are pretty simple to deal with, so no big deal. Dodge that. Yeah, I reckon. Okay, let's focus that. Is he coming this way? He is coming this way. He has sight though, and he is kind of veering off a little bit. No, never mind. Just focus the mimic. Fine. Or cast infatuation again. Thank you. Can you technically just, can you like swap between them, or can you like level all of them up at some point? Critical engagements, oh fun. I guess maybe it will be fun to stream. At a time, but you can do, yeah, okay, sick. Alright, then that's good. I like the ability to... One thing that always bothered me about like ancient or older RPGs is that you kind of have to stick with what you got. There was never like any kind of... Like respec systems are kind of a... Not a new concept, but they are newer. In terms of like, you know, gaming history. It's always tough to go back to like, you know, Bloodborne. stuff like that with no respec system. No way. Just free hollowed ground on everything. Alright, more bulls. We'll have to watch out for more bulls. They can sleep us. Alright, just fight close to it. So it's effectively a don't die ability. Sick. Third purity. So we're fine with we're fine with mimics. Yeah, but a 3,000 potency mitt and a 6,000 potency regen still probably won't get you through an enrage, so. Or we can actually just ignore it. Forget to play it. Phantom, yeah, I guess, and you don't have to worry about dying or DPS checks. Let's greet this. And they balanced content around this shit? But so are the bosses, yeah. So is it technically being overpowered, or are you just, like, at pace? On par, I should say. Alright, 120. Gotta watch out for the hornets. So we're gonna use a lust when the first hornets spawn and kill them as quickly as we can. I'm going to mitt as well. We should have enough time. Final Sting kind of fucking scares me just because it is one of those things that does like fucking 90% of your health. And then I am gonna home gang and ignore the second set of ads. Okay, we have 3 and 3, so let's just use one of each just to reset that. I'm gonna ignore the second set of ads with home gang, so hopefully this works out. Yep. Fuck. Oh well. Alright, that works better. Like, Alright, that was easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and slide cast, Alright, cool. Second set of ads comes out quick. Alright, watch the Hornet aggro list. I'm gonna just hover over home gang. I don't think I did this the last time, so... Don't fat finger it. There it is. Now. Cool. Easy peasy. Let's even use one of these. Okay. Can't ignore these. Yeah, we were fine. When I burst. Really? You're just gonna fucking stand in that? That's annoying. Okay, we could probably ignore these hornets. Easy peasy. 12 down. 8 more to go. Alright. This is where I have my checkpoint. We are going to keep going though. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's look over the notes. I think at this point... No. There's like one more boss, I think, that I need to worry about. The next boss is Hydra, though. Alphard. Super easy. Using no pawn menders. 7-minute average kill time. 5.5 with strength. Let's see. The BS has a knockback. Spriggan has an out of combat ability. Fast boulder. Okay. Spriggans throw rocks. BS can paralyze. We have Wyvers to deal with again, so we'll need to watch out for them. Minotaurs as well. We'll need to watch out for the Minotaurs. Basilisks, excuse me, just like in mythology, can paralyze us. What is the Scathene? Let's see. Scathene.
Scottine. Okay, so they're gonna put us to sleep, so we'll have to be very careful with them. I ran into a couple of those, I think, the last time I tried this, and it kind of gets messy, so we'll have to be really careful with them. Doulahans are sound-based aggro, and Scottines are sound-based aggro. Everything else is pretty much sight-based, except wyvers, however you pronounce that word. Centaurs are proximity-based. Urolith. What is an Urolith? Ah, those guys. Yeah, those guys aren't too big of a deal. Alright. Easy peasy. Alright, here we go. Easy set. Easy set, easy life. Alright, part of me. I was checking something. Okay. Alright, easy set. Alright. And I'm gonna hold off on strength and steel for right now. Don't move. Don't move. I'm fine with that. Yeah, combat doesn't trigger sound-based aggro, only movement does. Kind of hilarious to think, really. Couple of Doulahans isn't a big deal. We'll fight them together. Just make sure we avoid the AoEs, telegraphed AoEs. Do that. That's good for him. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Oh shit. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna be careful about fucking not doing that. Okay, can't be stunned. Why did I try that? I don't know. Well, that's annoying. How do you miss something that large? My fell cleave missed. Oh, that feels so bad. Like, fuck, man. Blind really does affect you a lot. Great. Fuck, now he got his fucking Vuln up. Or Vuln down, I should say. Defense up. Feels bad. Okay, works out. Grab this big boy. That one. Be really careful with traps. There is a Minotaur. Seven, 6, 5, 4. This is gonna be a shit show real fast. Okay. The good thing I understand priority. Oh, really? Okay. Fine. Get strength back, okay. Rather, free strength. Alright, this is the one I am going to use the Serenity for. Gloom and Blind is kind of rough, even if we have a strength, so I'm just gonna cut my loss there. Okay, maybe if we come back here, we can grab that. Okay. Exits over here. Nice. We can reset our strength before going to the next floor, which is also nice. Are there any enemies back here? That's annoying.
Captured. I like it. No trap, please. I'm gonna greed this. Hmm. Okay. Take a breather. Alright, items unavailable, I'm fine with that. Close. I wasn't ready for it. I anticipated it, but I wasn't ready for it being so soon. So sudden. I think with the addition of the jog after ability, Deep Dungeon is probably a lot faster than it was before. Like, I think it's even easier now. You lose it on combat, but it probably saves enough seconds to make a difference. Okay, we're free of Minotaurs. We just need to watch out for these Scatanes. However you pronounce that word. Okay, we can't use sprint, that's fine.
That's unfortunate. That might be close enough that he's gonna aggro on me, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah. That guy I think is sight, so we should be fine. Yeah. We do get this chest, though. Okay, well, thanks. Okay, we still have our strength for a minute, so we should be fine. Gotta fight anyway. Lust for the boss, alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I know this guy you want to stun. I forget which ability, though. That one, probably. I think either is fine, but Berserk comes out a bit faster, so... Berserk, definitely. Alright, this guy's sight. They're both sight, actually, but I'm gonna fight this one. Okay. All good, all good. Wait. It's fine. Centaurs, effigies, Scatanes, and Earlists. It's all looking fun. That's all that's left. And we have an accursed horde. Okay. Fuck off. Damn it. Alright, got plenty of time for the boss, so I'm gonna go ahead and read the Curse the Horde. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, we can stun that. Alright, cool. So at least we stunned that. Guy's probably gonna see us, but here goes nothing. And you don't. Can we even greet this? Free steal, I guess. We did just pop one, but yeah, take it. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without having to kill anything else. It doesn't look like it. Hydra time. All right, 7 minutes on average. We have plenty of time. That was lackluster. What's that? 13 down. 7 more to go. can go in 3 hours. What is that? 50 floors in 3 hours? So the other floors start to get... They start to drag a little bit. Alright, what's next? Pooch. Puck. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's the boss. It is the wraith. Ugh, excuse me again. We are going to be using a Rezo, I think. Strength and Rezo recommended. Alright, make sure to kill ads. Okay, so this is just make sure you kill the ads. And if one's not dead, then I'll try to home gang, if nothing else. We have Armans the entire time, which have Petrify. So Armans are dangerous, never stand in front of them when they are casting. We have no roamers at 138 and 139. Except Armans, I guess. They're the roamers. Let's see, we have to watch out for Gormans. Not a big deal. Katobal Pass. Whatever that is. Alright, they have a frontal conal AoE that will inflict a minimum 30 seconds of what? I'm not sure, but it's a debuff of some kind. Inflicting minimum. I assume minimum is the debuff. The Hawks, Monks. Monks can suck us in. Alright. We have 2 more sets and then we get to the good stuff. I'm probably going to take a break after the next 2 sets, but for right now, I'm going to keep it going. See if we can get there within an hour. Can I use this now? We'll use it when we get in there. Got a cursed horde here, but give me a second. I'm actually gonna double check the strategy on this boss. Oh, you can't be in it at all. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, don't be in the AoE at all. I thought it was a sight thing, but no. It's a pretty big tonal AoE too. Alright, good to know. And I don't mean like technically lagging. I mean this is fucking slog. We have another intuition. Oh, I guess that's probably another accursed horde. I mean that's probably why this has been taking me a minute, because I did look for the accursed horde last floor. Fuck. I'm gonna get poxed, aren't I? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. No! Fuck you! I'm gonna get poxed. This is some bullshit. Yeah, it's not gonna be up in time. He's gonna cast it soon. Come on, come on. We're fine. We're so fine. 3, 2. Okay, nothing to worry about. There it is. All right, cool. You're making me sweat. And after all that, we don't even get a fucking chest. Alright, I'm gonna try to speed this up a bit. We got our serenity back at least. He's looking directly at that chest, but let's see if I can... Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with that, because I do kind of need another rezo, just in case. It's not necessary. The boss is... I'm fine doing the boss with one rezo, and then just beating it down normally, if I fuck it up, but it would still be nice to have a buffer, just in case. Targeting. He's gonna come over here, isn't he? Son of a bitch. So much for speeding it up. I think the ogres are that Dave. Yeah. Okay, bro. Alright, at least we have 3 Serenity. We have 2 Rezos, which is good. We're not going to use a Lust on this boss because, well, there's not really a whole lot of... It's not really necessary, so I'm not going to worry about that. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Affluence... Whatever speeds up the next floor, right? Alteration is kind of low cost anyway. How many reaches do I have? 2. If the exit's down here, then we're fine. But if it's past the treasure room, then I'm kind of fucked. Okay, we're fine. Really weird. YouTube streaming is, I guess, kind of dog shit. Holy fuck, that's funny. Oh, we got our 3rd rage. All right, so I can use rage pretty soon here. That's so funny. That I think that message is just gonna send like every now and then. Oh well. I don't even know if Rosie is even still watching, but that is... humorous and also irritating at the same time. Oh well. Is what it is. Oh, we didn't take advantage of the alteration. Fine. Maybe it's on this floor. Again, so difficult to remember when I use what. We're fine, just gotta keep it moving. I think we're okay. It's gonna be kind of rough. I'm actually just gonna steal because we have 3. Might as well. Oh, Don't want to stand in that? Yeah, just don't want to stand in that. I don't know what the fuck that was, but... whatever. Fuck. Thought I was behind him. That was awkward. Well, now I know what minimum is. Minimum? Minimum? Minimum, yeah. We're tiny. Ever as adorable. Awesome. Timing is impeccable. Don't be a luring trap. Okay, no trap. Fix it. Is good rage, good rage. Good rage. Alright, cool. In fact, just because we are behind time, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Fine, I guess. Talk about luck. Let's see. Show me a witching. Okay. Unavoidable. Alright, I've never done this before, but let's give it a go. Well, I mean, I've done this boss before, but I've never done it this way. Top of steel just in case. Almost. Easy peasy. 14 down, 6 to go. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break. I'll be right back. All right. Last set for our current session.
After this set, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to go grab some food. And then I'll be back afterward to see if we can get that clear. We, of course, have the backup run that I will be using if I die at any point in the next 2 streams, but I'll probably have to wait on that for a future stream later this week. So let's hope it doesn't come to that. If it does, it is what it is, but hey. I'm still gonna try my best. Won't rely on that backup, but it's there just in case. Alright, let me double check the strategy for this boss really quick. Persephone. Pretty simple. Zombie ads, we want to AoE down. Will stick me in place, so I want to make sure to AoE them down in the middle of the arena, and then when the succubus ad shows up, that's a good chance to lust. Alright, we have the Palace Demon, Giant Gnat, Manticores are back, Ripper Claw. We want to avoid Ripper Claw, Gargoyle, Palace Knights, Deep Palace Boot. We want to avoid being paralyzed by the Deep Palace Boots. Wraiths are back. They have Scream, so we'll want to interject that. Personas are still around. Succubi. Voidfire 4. Targeted Telegraph Circle AoE used immediately after Dark Mist. Dark Mist, point blank AoE. Okay, so I don't think these succubi are the ones that throw out AoEs while you're just running through the dungeon, but they might be. So I'll be on the lookout for that. Onyx Dragon, Evil Eye, it's fine. Palace Keeper, and then Mimics. Okay. Alright. Last set before we take a break. Here goes nothing. Oh wait, where's my food at? 9 minutes? Yeah, let's the last set dragged, so we're probably gonna need a full hour. Sneak by. Love to see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Ribbit. Ball traps. That'd be my least favorite gender. Oh, can you turn around? Not that way. Had to get greedy. Paying attention. Oh, perfect. No trap. Well, that's not good. I was trying to avoid one and I got 3. Alright, we're gonna do it this way then. And an enemy fucking spawns. It's fine. What rotten luck. Have it. Fuck. Panicked a little bit there, but that's alright. It's fine. Don't tell me you're gonna come this way now. Holy fucking shit, dude. What a fucking asshole. Kidding me with this shit. Oh, it aggroed. Fuck. Panicked a little bit, but we're fine. Look at the chest here. Oh, it's in the... Alright, we're free of rates, so we're fine. Worst case scenario, but it worked out. Excuse me. I was hoping the timing would work out, but it didn't. Not biggie. Oh, that's not the... Alright, it's fine. Oh yeah? Whatever. Damn it. Oh well. Should have been paying attention, forehead. It's not that one. Fuck. We're fine. Those succubi that are catching me off guard. Oh well. Play better, forehead. hit by this anyway. Probably could have avoided that actually if I used my low blow, but whatever. I love tab targeting. Shit. Done first. We're just gonna avoid AoEs. Try to counter the paralyze and just play it safe. Let's avoid him. Oh, maybe not in that direction. Okay. Works out. Four minutes on our strength. That's a bit rough. I'm gonna use a steal and hold on to my strengths for the next set. So this might take a little longer than we would like, but I have 26 minutes on the timer, so we're fine. Alright, I'm just gonna focus down the ad next time, because she disappeared a lot faster than I thought she would. Alright, I might have to pop another steel anyway. Not steel, strength. Even worse. Yeah, this boss is just annoying. Not particularly difficult. Cool. I was gonna get hit by that if I didn't kill her. That was a bit silly on my part in terms of positioning, but hey. 15 down, 5 more to go. And with that, I'm gonna end the stream. Go take a break, take a breather, get some food, get some brain food, and I'll be back in a little while. And we'll see about maybe getting a clear. Until then, see you guys in the next one. I love you. Bye-bye.